Oh, harden on me, Metapod. Harden on me. Please, Metapod. I beg. Kid's fucking framed like... Hey guys, what's up? No, it's me. Yeah, I'm here. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I got this. I know, I'll testify. Don't you worry. Hey guys. No, it's all good. No, I can see. Don't worry. It's all good. I love it. I love this kid. What's up, dork? Let me in. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro. Chill. No, it's fine. Yo. Hey man. I didn't mean it like that.
No. Oh
no.
No. You are actually slightly better than Acorn.
Griff, what happened to this gamer? That we heard so much about.
Oh my god. Yo, that was incredible. Clip that. Oh, you're talking about the daughter? Yeah, no, exactly. First one's never perfect. Sorry to all you firstborns out there. Usually... Nobody clip this. Nobody clip this. We got him. They call me Sharpshooter Kodak. We got him. Wait. I got him. Got them all. He's got like titty flaps, doesn't he? That was a really weird way to describe what I was trying to think of, but like, y'all know what I'm saying, right? So let's just get the hell.
Literally right there, sir. Oh,
I'll just crawl back in the house and you can the rest of the game they'll say like, oh yeah, go to, you know, Freddy's fuck chamber in the 3rd floor arcade lounge behind the, you know, arcade cabinet named, you know, Monty's dick sucking contest. But here they're like, no man, just click one time. Nope. God. Very funny. All right, here we go. Coming back right here. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Is that what you wanted? Make some coffee cocos. Cook. Now, Everything's just. I haven't even done Sammy's fucking hot bean yet. God damn. Bet. Nobody look at the playtime there. No, not one of you look at the playtime there. Her name is great, but that Tantal Day theme though, true.
What is
I don't
happening?
think that's how that's supposed to work. Sammy.
What is happening on my screen? What is going on?
Sammy.
Wait, what the hell?
What is going on? I am
What am I
screenshotting this.
looking at?
This is crazy.
Sammy, the power of
What?
compose you.
I know this is haunted, but like.
What is happening? Hey! Oh my god!
Everybody having a good time here. Whoa, have a blast. Ooh, fucking fantastic. Am I white? Fuck's sake. You can't find me back here. You can't get me back here. You can't get me back here. Stupid bird. Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? Come on then. Come on. I got him. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stupid bird. More cameras can be bought from the store. On the map, just clicked on a room with an active camera and accept to set out on camera. I selected room. Same if you have to remove a camera if you don't have enough and need to move them. Scanner. A scanner is an expensive piece of equipment and can be bought from the store. The scanner will show you how many events has gotten too strong. If the site is lost, any set cameras will be destroyed. A scanner can only be used for only one mission. Okay. My head hurts. My head hurts.
Oops. I'll just eat 3 beans myself and smile and look at myself on camera and be like, that's me. And
Ghosty, are you in here? Come on, it's time to... Oh.
Hello there.
Yes, actually. EMF 3 in the kitchen. Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Alright, was that convincing? That worked? Was I properly scared? Alright, y'all ready to see an artiste at work? Don't want to talk.
And you said it was pretty good.
Yeah, the quality's great on that one.
Yeah, for as long as it's good enough, you know, as long as I don't look like I'm in a freaking hentai, that's fine, you know. Totally
I'm
fine.
sorry, what? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Ladies. September, October, November,
Are you
December.
Are you
Well, that's the first.
What is this? What is this?
Mini intermission, I guess. Oh, it says it's updating right now.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Come here, Ketchup. No! Ketchup had friends! Ketchup had friends! I'm proud of you, Kung Fu. That's what I'm talking about. Put an end to the Ketchup menace.
2, 1.
Alright, rude. First of all. See, this is actually a speedrun strat. They don't teach you this one. But if you don't know where the ladder is and you instead fall off a couple times, it improves your time. They don't call me Sharpshooter Kodak for a reason. All right, good night, y'all. All right, yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. They walk in the place like they own the damn place and they're like, hey, I was use my imaginary points in order to make the streamer do funny dance, and the streamer didn't do it right away, which means I got scammed. I want a refund. Like, you act like you own the damn place. Like, it's in my store. I could do whatever the fuck I want. You hear me? Yeah. What he said. Eat your ass. Yeah, shut up, man. Hi. How's everybody? Hope you're all having a great night. Welcome. Apologize for the longer than usual starting screen. I promise I'm not trying to become Rai Rai, but like, you know, sometimes he just rubs off on you, you know? It happens to the best of us. Congratulations, Kat, on reclaiming your, Congratulations, Kat, on being banned from my channel. And also reclaiming your crown for first in after Griffin, quite easily, might I add, stole it away from you. Welcome in Sammy and Diehard and AWOL and everybody else who's out there just lurking around, hanging out. Couple things. First off, in becoming Rai Rai, I fully stole 100%. No shame, no even like question about it. The Pokemon game that he started. I've been seeing it in a couple of chats recently, and I was like kind of on it. But I actually tried it the other night in Rai Rai stream, and it was very fun. I was enjoying it, so it's now here. Congratulations, you can catch Pokemon in chat every like so often when they show up. I think that's it. 15 minutes? Yeah, that. 15 minutes. Also, tonight, because it didn't go well last time, we're going to play Splatoon. And this time we're going to succeed because I've actually practiced and I am, you know, properly prepared to do a run as opposed to last time when I just kind of went in, like, cold as hell. So this should go a lot better. And then after that, we're going to play some Animal Crossing to either calm our tortured minds or to celebrate our incredible victories. One of the two. We'll see which one. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. Friday, we're going to be starting earlier than usual. I would guess probably in the 8 o'clock Eastern range. Can't promise that for sure, but somewhere in that range. I'll post at some point when exactly, but that's kind of the like time that I'm aiming for right now. And we're going to be playing the Arc Prius. So I am looking forward to that. That was very exciting. So if that's something that you are interested in seeing, it'll be a longer stream. Unlike these more recent ones that we've been doing. Leggins Arc Seas? Yes, exactly that one. What else? I think that's everything, actually. I don't have much to say for today. It's cold. That's to where my brain is at. It is supposed to apparently get down to 0 tonight and into the negatives over the next couple days. So, it is cold. Hence why I'm wearing jacket in like pretty much every stream at this point. Cause like, I don't know, what's it? It's a crisp, clean 63 in here. So like, you know, I just dropped the thermometer. You know, the heater is doing its job. Mostly. Negative 1 degree Celsius here. We're at like negative 14 or 15 Celsius here. And supposed to keep going down. What's up, Ash? How you doing, bud? Hey, yo, Espeon? Give me that. Super cold here? Oh, I so believe it. Yeah, I'm sure it's just freezing there. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a tragedy how cold it is. I don't know how you're functioning even. -3 for you? That's cold.
Alrighty. It's 6 degrees there. Hey, that's pretty close to what it is here. What's up, YY? Oh, Celsius. Oh, never mind. Get out of here. You know what Animal Crossing and Splatoon have in common? Do you? What is it? Huh? Carrera? I mean, true. He has played both of those games. I guess that counts. That is something in common. Never miss. I never miss. I'm telling y'all. Octopi? No, they don't count. They don't count. But yes, for those of y'all that are just joining us and didn't see initially, we did add the Pokemon game. This one. This one. So if you want to catch Pokemon, feel free to do so. All you need to do, there's an info in the like panels down below that gives you all the like basic information that you need to know, but essentially it'll just come up every so often and be like, hey, there's a Pokemon, do you want it? And you catch it. That's it. That's the game. And then you can use the Pokemon to battle and, you know, do other stuff, but like your Espeon has Octazooka. They knew we were playing Splatoon. They knew that we were about to play Splatoon, and they were like, give it Octazooka. Yeah, it has to. I don't care what Pokemon it is. It has to. They saw the category. They knew. You got a bozo. Ban this man. Ban this man. Talking mess about Cyndaquil? I will not have it. Talking mess about Cyndaquil 24 hours before Legends comes out? I will not stand for this. This is blasphemy. This is absolute blasphemy. I cannot believe you would do such a thing. Your starter was Charmander? I think mine was Torchic. I'm disappointed in like the depths of my soul right now. Hey, no spoilers. Even though I'm sure most people have probably, you know, seen them, and they've, you know, now revealed the like silhouettes, but still. You know. Give it a day. We'll be there in like 24 hours. Actually like 26, but still. Then it's all fair game. Chimchar? This man said Chimchar better than Cyndaquil. This man's ain't got no taste. Ain't got no taste. Chimchar's good. Don't get me wrong. I like Chimchar a lot. But he ain't Cyndaquil. Is that what? What does that mean? I don't understand. A Sableye? Oh. No, Sableye's gonna be my best Pokemon. Just you wait. When one comes up, I'm gonna catch it, and I'm gonna raise it to be the strongest you've ever seen, and it's just gonna team wipe everyone I play. Make you a list of Pokemon worse than Cyndaquil? It would be almost all of them. It would be almost all of them. Chikorita's definitely below, yes, agreed. But, like, if you were to make me a list of Pokemon that are worse than Cyndaquil, there would be, like, 3 Pokemon that aren't on the list. Milotic, Sableye. Those are the 2 that wouldn't be below it. Everything else. Everything else. Diddy Kong is a Pokemon? Nah. False. This dude's speaking blasphemy just because he thinks it'll affect me in my heart of hearts. But it won't. Because all I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna bottle this up, and I'm gonna make the meanest, most bullying team I could possibly make in the draft league when I play you. And I'm just gonna, I don't care if I win or lose, I'm going to ensure that you do not have fun. That is my plan. And don't you forget it. Because you talking mess. You talking slander. And I don't want to hear it. That'd be... Yeah, that's what I thought. He's scared. He don't want the smoke. Alright. You know who else don't want the smoke? The telephone and the Octo expansion. That was a terrible transition. You know what? Fuck, it's here. Take it. Here you go. That's not right. I mean, the numbers are right, but the... Hold on. Don't worry, we're just adjusting it on the fly. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's good. There we go. Done. We'll never play Unite again? How tragic. Why will you not play it again? What has scorned you? What's up, Lysithia? How are you? Kicked your ass the last time you played? I mean, yeah, it does that. That's how the game works. It kicked my ass the last time we played too. And the last time I played not on stream. And most of the times that I play. But also I kick its ass sometimes, so that's fun. Boom. It's in the components on screen now. Instead of down below, it should be like up there somewhere. If you hover the screen, it's up there somewhere. Both the avatars and the sound alerts are up there right now. All right. Are you ready, kids? That's the part where you say aye aye, Captain. That's the hold on. We'll try it again. Hold on. We'll run it from the top. Run it from the top. Are you ready, kids? All right. You guys are kind of struggling with the whole call and response thing. So we're just gonna do it. Okay, cool. All right, bye. Go. Look what you're playing. I cannot do that right now. What are you playing, Die Hard? SpongeBob? Oh. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I got a bad ink blob there. Tragic. The ink blob RNG was not on my side. Die Hard, I promise you it cannot be that bad. Ain't no need to be that upset about it. It's a SpongeBob game, yeah. Oh, good, yeah. I mean, the original wasn't bad. I think it was a little, nostalgia fueled as to how good it was, but like, it wasn't bad. Thank you. Dang. To this day, I don't know where that comes out of, and I don't know that I want to know. Like, the card, there's a card slot. Where does the giant... Where does the big-ass fucking, like, thing come out of? The remote control. Where was he keeping that? The original was rated a 4.7 out of 5 or out of 10, because that's an important distinction. Out of 5? Wow. Is this the, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom one, right? Is that what the one we're discussing that just recently got a remake? Yeah. I feel like that game was solidly okay. Doom, doom, doom. All right, we're not gonna mash through too much that I can't win. Right? It's that I get the second equipper thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I did it. I hate it here. This game sucks. 0 to 10. Also, why can't I have that hairstyle? Like, I like this hairstyle, don't get me wrong, but why did you get over there? There was not a path for you to swim through. How did you manage that? Stop hiding behind my tree, coward. Ring around the rosy, you're stupid. Uh-huh. Tragic. Fastest time clocked in the original was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. Like, speedrun wise, that's quite fast. That's quite fast. That was made 1 week ago. God damn. Ooh, get it, Gramps. Get it. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, anyways. Thank you. All right, let's roll out. Hopefully I get a decent cycle here. It looks like we will not get a decent cycle here. We'll make the best of it. Yeah, no, it works. As long as we crested the top of that well, that was fine. I don't know that you're going to get a lot better than that without, like, a really good cycle. Which we did. We crested the top of it, so we didn't get batted back. We got batted up. You there. No shenanigans out of you. See none of it. Stop hitting me, please. Respectfully, disrespectfully, rudely even. Something about the 8-ball level music just... It's, like, so chill for something that's immensely stressful. I just, you know... It's on a bad cycle, so we're gonna wait. Up. And down. Next up is Run Killer. Easy peasy. I just have to... Realistically, the biggest threat is the one at the end on top that I need to look out for. Everything else should be good. I'm gonna make it rain. Rested your eyes for too long? Oh no, Wyatt. Nope. I've run this one so many times, and that never happens. Literally every time, they just shoot directly where you're at, and that never happens like that. And then the one time I tried to do it in run, it's like, nope, they dead shot you. Oh well. A little bit of time lost there, but we're still okay. What's up, big man? What's up, big man? Gnarly rails. I hit it one too many times. You didn't hit me from there. I do not agree. Not the best, but not terrible. The second run was really smooth. The first one, I messed up once. But fortunately, it was an early mess up, so I didn't lose much time at all. This is the other, like, really challenging one of this section. Just because it's time-based. So if you mess up once, you really are in a bad spot. This is not the best cycle, but we're gonna make it work. Because we don't have much other choice. I got greedy there. I got greedy. I should have known that I was in their ink and couldn't make that jump. I should have known better. If I was on the hood of the car, I could have made the jump. If I was where I was, I couldn't because I was in their ink. That's okay though. Ba, ba. Do that. I thought I was over it already. I thought I was in the clear. I should have just hung on. Especially because I had the armor, I could just take the hits. Oh well. Yo, Draco's ult? That's pretty hard. It's no Draco Vish, but Draco's ult's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, we're not doing great on time here, but 2 resets on that level that were easily avoidable. And a bad reset on the Rainmaker has put us way behind, but we're okay. I remember last time too, we were like way over and we brought it back in the later sections. We were like 5 minutes over in the first area and then brought it back late on. So like, this is by no means over yet. Almost pushed me out. That did push me out. Oh, that was a very clean run until that. Hi, Aqua. How are you? You. There. 3 left. Kill you. Down here. Spin around. Hit you. Got it. Yeah, I'll do a show and tell at a break or at a reset or something. So just keep it in mind. Keep in mind what it is you want. It is a treble clef. All right, a clean run here will keep us on like a decent time. We'll be over, but not by too much. Love music. Watching streamers fail hilariously and knitting is your favorite hobby? Bet. Oh, that was unfortunate. I caught the very end of that. Nope. So much for clean run of that. So we're gonna be like 2 minutes over, probably. Hello? Hello? I might reset this, honestly. Now we're gonna be like 2.5, 3 minutes over. And I think like the things that we messed up on are very easy fixes. So I might reset this. I'm gonna just go through this one just to, you know, get the run. And then I'll probably reset. Yeah, so we're gonna be about 2 minutes over on that. But I think realistically, we're gonna reset here. But I think realistically, again, we lost a lot of time on the Rainmaker. We lost like 45 seconds plus on the Rainmaker, and we lost at least a minute on the car from 2 resets there. So, like, we could very easily be right on or a little bit under if we just did that a little bit cleaner. Oh, I need to actually reset. Now I can actually do the other thing too, since we're resetting now. And we lost like a minute plus on, excuse me, on that last level. So like, if we get all of those properly, we'll be about a minute under instead of 2 minutes over. And there, what we lost on was very easy fixes. But yes, this is a triple clef. This is my show and tell. I got this as one of my first home decor things for my apartment in college. And I got it because it was the people that I moved in with, I all met through music. They were all in my section in the band, so we were all music people. And this was in our living room. And now it's here with me. And that's really all the story there is to it. There's not a lot behind it. I was just like, hey, this looks cool. Music. We're all music. Music. Handmade by you? True. Wyatt did make it by hand and deliver it to my house. I didn't even give him an address. He just showed up. It was really impressive, honestly. He just, you know, he was just there. We playing Splatoon together now? No. We just had to reset. We had to reset the run because it wasn't going very well. So I have to redo the tutorial. Yeah, the Wyatt is actually just good at everything. My speed run for the tutorial is still a work in progress. We haven't quite learned the run yet. Routing's a little bit weird, but you know. Jack of most trades. Maybe if I was, you know, good with motion controls, I could actually run that significantly faster, but boy, do the motion controls just feel clunky to me, even still. They're so, like, weird. Hate motion controls for this game? Yeah. Thank you, Kat. Doing it so I don't have to. I'm gonna just set auto mod to the phrase Cyndaquil is bad. And it'll just auto delete anything that comes up with that. Trust me, I ain't coming back to you. It's okay. Don't you worry. Wow! New hairstyles! That's crazy. Marina a baddie. I don't know that I've ever said it on stream, but Marina's a baddie. Like, I gotta use Quilava in my team. Why Quilava? Why would I use Quilava? Why would I not use Typhlosion? Not give me the satisfaction of the other two. Typhlosion is my least favorite of the three. Typhlosion is so mid. Cyndaquil and Quilava's designs go crazy. Typhlosion is just bigger Quilava. Typhlosion, yes. Cyndaquil is my son, but Typhlosion is, you know, he's okay. He was much cooler when he actually had the flames. A Samurott Samuel. We can't talk about it. Yeah. I'm not gonna discuss the leaks like explicitly, but Kat's very unhappy. And I'm kinda down with my choice, is all I'm gonna say. I very much like my choice. One of several streamers that have bandy. Oh no. That's never a good sign. Choice in what? Don't worry about it. You'll see on Friday. We're gonna be starting early. We're gonna be starting early, and we're gonna be going longer. And you'll see. Stuff Friday, you cry. Will there be TBS stuff at like 3 a.m.? Forehead? Because I'll probably still be going. Yes? Oh my god. Why? What is wrong with it? What is actually wrong with you? Hey, yo. Nab me this sucker before we start. Yes, sir. 3 a.m. in another time zone. You don't know what this does? It's a new extension that we have. If you go Poke Start, you get a starter Pokemon and some Pokeballs, and then you can just catch anything that pops up. Fill your Pokedex, etc. Bulbasaur based. Bulbasaur is a good one. That's the first one I've seen of the like people who have recently started that didn't get a fire type. Fire type is Pog, I agree. As long as it isn't Charmander, true. Charmander, very overrated. Like, I like Charmander, but damn is he overrated. Bulbasaur is a good lad, agreed. No one caught the swine, I'm sad. How embarrassing. As long as it isn't basically any water type. I like Piplup. I like Totodile a little bit. He's cool. But, plush that we saw? True. Mudkip is great. Mudkip is Pog. Actually, I forgot about Mudkip. Mudkip is the boy. Mudkip is my son. I forgot that he was a starter. Piplup is like fine, kind of cute, but like whatever. I like Totodile. What are the other water types? The Oshawott I don't care for. Froakie is stupid. Greninja's neat. I don't like Froakie. Then 7. I like Brion and Primarina, but I don't love Poplio. Poplio is very mid. And Sobble's dumb. Sobble sucks. Bad Pokemon. Poplio's cute, yeah. But like it's very just to me. I don't know. It doesn't move the needle for me as much. Sobble F tier, true. Wanna kick Sobble? Yeah, no. I would punt Sobble out of a building and not feel any remorse. You could kick him probably 50 yards at least. I believe in you. I think you could. Gonna do a Pokemon ranking. I already have ranked every single Pokemon before. I did a tier list of every single Pokemon that exists. So like, I think we are out of options for ranking Pokemon. That was like 3 hours. Just ranking Pokemon. Were you there that day? It's in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, it's like barely readable. But it is, in fact, in the Discord. Because the, image is so long and compressed. Gonna have to do it again. True, there's new Pokemon coming out. Hisui and Zoroark, S+ tier. You'll read it when you find it. I don't see how they correlate, but sure. I don't understand how these things escape like this. They can swim through my ink like it's nothing. Hisui and Zoroark? Yeah. The Zoro is very cute, and the Zoroark's really cool. I like them both a lot. The designs go crazy. Ring around the rosy, you're stupid. Ow, okay. I shouldn't have said shit. I shouldn't have talked shit. I shouldn't have talked shit. I understand now. Actually, can I reset from here? I think I can just reset from here and not have to do the whole, like, tutorial again. I might have to run the clock back to, like, what it was, but... I don't know how that reset works, exactly. Just gonna actually let that run. 541. Yeah, I gotta go check the VOD and see where it was when we went into the level, because that's where we would reset to. Do that real quick. But I also don't know if it's if it would make me like full reset or not. 350 something was when we started the level. I went in at 350 and 35 seconds. Cool. 350 and 35 seconds when I entered the level. Some of you still be watching for a while? Hey, no problem. Went to bed at like 10 p.m. Oh, Lord. Time to grind on Pokepommel? Hell yeah. Did you get any lower than the like, what was it, 3.5 that you were at? Or are you still in the same range? Oh. Okay. We do this whole cutscene again. So we're gonna be like a minute behind. But we'll just need to sit on the wait screen for a second before we go in. Want to know how you can tell you go to the store too much when the register and the cashier remembers you? I mean, I have that happen all the time. Not because I go to the store often, it's just because, you know, people recognize you. Like, I have stores that I go to like once a month that they're like, oh, hey, what's up? And it's like... Sometimes people are just really good memories. I am not one of those people, but sometimes they just do. Not yet. The goal is 340s. I believe in you. Alright, 1 minute. In 1 minute, I can press the A button. And we'll just be back where we were. Go up a block to a pizza place and they all know what you get. They remember what you bought. Yeah. Some people have, like, ridiculous memories like that. I am not one of those people. I do not have a good memory. My memory is all over the place. I have, like, some stuff I can remember for ages, but, like, others not as much. People at Korean Barbecue recognize you in the guy. I believe that. You guys go all the time. Which, speaking of, when I get back, we gotta go. That shit was good. This spring, we gotta hit it up. Alright. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Love Discord for that. Nice little note tab per person so you can remember important shit. Yeah. I think everyone's off that day. Hell yeah. Did the thing. Are you kidding me? That dude just dead hit me 4 straight times from the platform. Without even, like... like, these AI can't hit the broadside of a barn, but then suddenly that dude was just like, nah, you know what? Fuck it. Dead shot. Every shot hits. Alright, that's fine. Not a big loss. That was absurd, dude. Like, as soon as he got me there, I was done. Like, there was nothing I could do because any hit kills you instantly at that point, and like the blast radius of that thing is so huge that it's going to hit you every single time. Salvation Army store once a few weeks ago. Back the other day. The girl that bought a bunch of books, right? Oh lord. Reasonable price, 20 bucks for like 30 bucks for like $30. You're a bookworm, so you go crazy. Hey. It'd be like that. I'm like being swatted. Yeah, no, I would consider that a better surprise than being swatted, personally. You've been bear maced? Fucking Canadians. We're good. We got batted up, but we lived it, so... Wild Rabombi. Wow. Love me a Rabombi. Helping a lady and her kids who got attacked by someone else who got maced. It hurts even non-direct. I believe it. Yeah. That is actually the design of it, in fact. Is to hurt. You don't want to get swatted? Well, there goes my summer break plans. Not that Canada's much better. Yeah, Canada, you know, you don't get swatted, but you got to deal with, you know, other issues. Rabombi escape. Damn. Catch rates in my chat are atrocious, apparently. Y'all inherit my luck by trying to catch shit in this chat. Die hard, it ain't that serious. We're too late. Go up. And go down. Hop. Save side. Save side. I didn't... I literally pressed B and it just didn't come out. It's gotta be Pokeball. Just singular. It doesn't do Pokeballs. It's gotta be Pokeball and then the number. Well, that's an upsetting time loss just because it was something completely out of my control, but it's fine. We have time to make it up. All right, if we get this one cleanly, we're fine. We're in a really good position. I'll get the hydrate next time there's like a break. I overshot. You're alive? How are you alive? Stop being alive? How are you alive? Stop being alive? You lived like 4 explosions? Why? Got you, 1 shot. That's nice. See, that's how it normally goes. That's how it normally goes, is you just clear that path, and they will always shoot where you're at, not where you're going. But for some reason, last time, they were like, nah, lead the shots. Go crazy. And that screwed us up. What's up, Padre? My mans. The legend. They're stupid, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, normally, they're very dumb. But occasionally, these AI just go crazy. And I don't know what causes them to just pop off every so often. But, like, most of the time, they're extremely dumb. And then, like, you know, like the one in the first level there, where it just... Sometimes it'll just hit you, like, 6 consecutive times. It's just like, well... Alright. Plain. A bunch of call sheets in your folder that aren't for location and dispatch and won't answer me. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. How fun. Good times all around. All right. Let's do this one. Nice, clean, easy. And we should be in a pretty good spot. Hopefully. bum, bum, bum. Just don't get overly greedy here, I think is a big thing too. There we go. Three and a half more shifts. You're almost there. Armor, so it doesn't matter. There we go. That's good. Got 2 levels left, and they presumably both should be doable. I just need to play smart, and we're good. Now we got the first split. Left, one there, go low, that, got it. All right, clean run here, and we're well under time, actually. We're doing really well on time. On what I would argue, other than like girl power and the shower boss, are the easiest. They're the hardest part of this run. So if we can have a good time coming out of this, I feel good about where we're at. Okay, it's early. It's an early fuck up. I don't know how I didn't hit that thing, considering I was literally right in front of it. I hit it at point blank, but it's an early fuck up, so it doesn't cost us too much time. Why did I not? I hate these rails with such a passion because they literally auto connect. If you jump and you hold the direction, they automatically connect you to the next one. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just like, no. There goes the entire, like, 2-minute lead we had. Because the game said, nope, you didn't jump there. Sorry, disagree. We were, like, 2.5 minutes under time. And now it's going to be lucky if we get it at time. Grab it. All right. We're under time. And that's the hardest section. So we should be easier from here. Passing out at your desk. Octo, go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Please. But Splatoon, the VOD will still be here. The VOD will not go anywhere. In fact, it gives me more motivation to actually get stuff on YouTube like it should be. I'm so behind on all of my my VOD channel uploads. I have not done any of them since I've gotten back. I very much need to. Yeah. Embarrassing. My man's Wyatt with the Bastardon and Cat. Woo! Aqua, thank you for the host. Please get up. A little close for comfort, but we'll take it. I go Smeep. Go Smeep. Rest well, Aqua. Appreciate you hanging out. Awkward. Probably because the low-level stuff's easier to catch, would be my guess. Your Espeon is 14, everything else is single digits? Oh no. Where can you find the commands? There should be a little graphic down at the bottom. If you're on PC. It's in the panels. Blew it there. I'm not gonna lie. Come closer, please. It's a very short-range weapon. This man's will debate till the end, apparently. Stating that League is goated. No, I know. Noami Station. This is a quick one. Hopefully. Presuming we do it correctly. Yeah, when you called it the League of Legends of starters, I would have thought that was an insult. Good shut the big ones off a bit. We should be way under time for this section. Like, way under time. Because this is the thing right here. I don't know where we made up all that time there, but... We made up a lot. Alright. Now for the next big challenge of getting to Smash and Dash. Two of the hardest levels in the entire thing are this direction. But we have a lot of cushion. I don't know where all the cushion came from, but we cut 5.5 minutes off of the last section, which is like a lot. Like, there's a reason that I do grab and go first, and it's because it's in my opinion the hardest, like, consistent section across the board. The other option is I could go for break and bounce first to try to get, like, girl power and stuff out of the way, but I feel like I'm less consistent with those earlier ones. I don't know what is about those ones on that side. Bounce. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I almost fell, but we're fine. We're fine. I somehow really botched the ending there, but we're fine. Like, heavily botched the ending there, but we made it. We salvaged it. We're fine. Maverick, this one's pretty easy. Almost missed there. That would have been real unfortunate. Bump an 8-ball. The other 8. This is the only other 8-ball we have. Which means my blood pressure can go down. Because the 8-ball ones are the stressful ones. Bonk. whoa. Let's cool it, folks. Let's cool it, folks. Let's cool it, folks. Everybody be cool. Let's get it over. Don't you dare. Don't you even consider for a moment. Nice and easy like. Get it moving that direction. Keep moving that direction, please. Keep moving that direction, please. Don't die. Don't die here. Please don't die here. 8-ball has fully stopped moving. That works too, I guess. Just send it straight along. I don't know how it stopped moving. It like never does that on this level, but we'll take it. Got body blocked? Probably. Hey, bud. Look at that. Yeah, you know you want it. Don't. Radical rails. This one can be funky sometimes, but shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully. It has its moments. For the most part, it's pretty agreeable. People who out toilet paper rolls under rather than over are sociopaths. Agree. Huge agree. Like massive agree. Could not agree more. Fuck. Fuck. I think my best option here is to just die. I'm gonna get to the end and not have enough time. Like in front of it, you can't read. Oh my god! And again, I will get all the hydrates and stuff at a applicable point. All right, girl power. This is arguably the hardest level in the game. This is the one that pretty much everyone complains about as being brutal. But it's also the one that I've probably practiced the most out of any of these levels because I need the practice on it. So how'd you get under me like that? Don't you dare. Dare. Don't you dare. I think we cleared it. First try girl power is a huge time save too, because I know we have not done that in previous runs. Because if you fail at any point, there's no way to do it faster, right? So like, that's one where like it's very hard, and it's always gonna be like, I think it's like 3 minutes, whatever it is, not 3 minutes, it's like 2 minutes, but it's always gonna be 2 minutes, and if you fail it, you know, 1 minute and 58 seconds, you've got a full 2 minutes ahead of you still, no matter what. Which makes it brutal. This is the least speedrun intensive level, like, ever. But, like, holy, is it one of the most, like, stressful ones in the entire run. something off the side. Top layer. I didn't want to fall there, but I do. No. Not that box. That's not where I wanted you to hit. Oh, girl, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. How'd you know it was you? Because I saw it on the screen when the alert came up. Is that all of them? What am I missing? What am I missing? Over there. It's all of them? It's all of them. Should actually go this way. I think it's faster. Probably for the best that I fell. Yeah. Okay. One level left till Smash and Dash. Or no, Break and Bounce. And then Smash and Dash has like 2 levels between it. And guess what? What? Just this one. Which this is not an easy level. All the drivers are behaving tonight? Good. Great. That's what we love to hear. This is, for me at least, one of the harder levels because I am just not good with the inkjet. I dislike how slow it fires. But if we can beat this thing with any level of efficiency, we're well under. Don't say that yet. Do not say that yet. We have not beaten this thing, which has been run killer in the past. One. That one definitely went through the thing. Fuck. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Let it go. Whoa, man. Look. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Stop with the Gatling gun. Sir, respectfully, you have so many other moves that you can use. Alright. We're good. Final phase. Just gotta clean it up. This thing is a nightmare for me. Charge. Cool. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Oh boy. For me, I don't know what it is, but the inkjet I don't like as a weapon because of how slow it is. Like, it's slow shots, and it doesn't have like crazy range. but I really hate shooting it up. Shooting it upwards is a nightmare. And that's why that boss fight always gives me aneurysms. But we got through it. We did it. $6.06 under. 12:30 for the run, 6:06 under in that segment. This next segment's super short. Hardest part of this segment is the menuing. Hey man. Looking good. Yep. Yep. No doubt. Because you can't just mash through it. But this is a very short segment. Because I think there's like 1 or 2 levels, and they're both really short. Footloose. Fuck. Don't like how much damage I have. On the floor more than anything. That's our biggest concern right now, is the fact that we've got a lot of damage on the floor. Cross. Cool. One more. Stupid move. This one has one scary section, and it's the very end. That's okay. I got body blocked by the thing. I waited too long. Heavy with your kitchen. Animal Crossing Twitter makes you hate everything. Yeah, no. Looking at Animal Crossing stuff on Twitter is always unfun because it's like, damn, they're notably better at this than I am. I hit it too. It's not in time to turn it. Oh, come on. Don't let this easy-ass level be the one that hurts me. That's disappointing. Time. Hit it one more time. Cool. Or third. Yeah, we're probably going to be over on that segment, but we're going to be way under for total time, so that's fine. That's totally fine. Just because that segment has, like, such little leeway because it's, like, a 5-minute segment. As opposed to, like, you know, 20-minute segment like some of the other ones. Like, it's so short. "23 seconds over. Not bad. Not bad at all." I can take a drink during this this cutscene. Yes, let's go. For sure. Yes. Why do I have to go down and say yes 3 times in a row? That's always the worst. Just let me mash the A button. Like the creature that I am. No thought, head empty, just a button. That kind of look exactly like a blender? Nah, it couldn't be. A blender? No. You don't know what a blender is, so there's no way that's a blender? Exactly. Wait screen. Holy mackerel, we made it. Go on ahead. Got it. Can do. Into the ascent. Cock his face. I got no weapon. No weapon, no problem. I don't need it. I will simply throw hands. What are they gonna do? Stop me? fuck? Go up. Go up. The clutchest who has ever lived. Light. Red light. Green light. Hey, yo, it's just like Squid Game. Hey, yo, Wigglytuff? Hog? Damn right, you broke. You ain't got no Pokeballs. That's tragic. Buy you some Pokeballs, man. How you get item? You buy it. With what? You get money in the extension that's in the like, oh my god, I almost died right there. In the extension that's down underneath, it'll tell you how much money you have. You did just not see me. I disagree. Mobile, you try buying more later. You can buy more without being... Uh-oh. I don't know that I can get past this. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we're gonna try our best. Get there, get there. Just try and stop me! Just try and stop me! Ah! Yeah, that should work. You get it for just being in, like, the stream. I think you get more if you chat. But, like, you get some for just, like, being there at all. So, everyone here should have more than enough to buy stuff. Extension is global. Yeah. It works on any stream that has it. Oh, I'm going to the wrong one. I'm a fool. Shoot me. Idiot. Shoot me. Idiot. Make it far enough. Uh-oh. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if I could get my hands on that? Yeah. You know, the part that they just told me, you know, watch out for? Probably should have watched out for it. But target over here. Thank you. Experience with one of your favorite drivers? Oh no. Good experience, bad experience. Fucking rude of you. Come on. Down. Faster. Shows a video of a puppy, then digs into his pocket and picks up two banana oatmeal balls. Huffs and don't have the head one, which is a shame. I don't know why it never spawns right away. Oh god, please get it back. Please get it back. We're good. Sir. For the love of. Stay still. I'm tired, going to sleep in your corner, then walks away. I love that. Focus on the get. I was reading it in a time when I had time to do so. Don't worry. Jump didn't come out again. That's okay. Upsetting as it may be, that's okay. Come on, man. Fucking. This is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get clipped on this small edge that I didn't paint. I thought for some reason that I immediately got it, and I almost just killed myself because I don't immediately get the jet. Hello? There's one. Go down. Go down. Thank you. There's two. You miss Buddy? Where is Buddy? At home? All right. Just the top. Where am I falling? No, fuck. Oh my god. That sucks. Please, for the love of Christ, just go in the fucking ink. I'm on it. Jump. Go in it. Thank you. Whew. Okay. We lost a lot of time there in the middle by falling 3 times. But, we're still alright. A good one runner here wins it easily. I mean, we have a lot of cushion time, so... Also, I don't understand why none of this dialogue is, like, mash throughable. It's all, like, cutscene dialogue. So I can't just, like, hit A. That didn't hit you? How did you not die there? Fuck me. How did that not... I'm going to fucking scream. Die already. God damn it. I don't think we have enough health to get through this section. Gonna pretty much, regardless, have to take a bomb. If not multiple. Come on, man. That pissed me off. The fact that none of those connected on either one is such absolute nonsense. forward, please. Cross. All right, 2 bosses left and a lot of cutscene, and we're there. I don't think we're gonna get sub 140 unless I like just fly through this section, but we just lost too much time in the end there. How's this man's hat staying on? I don't understand how my dude's, like, sailor cap is staying on with all that. Super glue? Probably. Alright. Just a cinematic and a final fight, and we're done. Bitch ass. Rolling out with a Cyndaquil and a Wigglytuff, we ballin'. Hey, that's a good ass duo. You do be gaming. Also, why does it feel like my camera's at such a like further angle than it usually is? There you go. Don't know what that's all about, but I think the best we're looking at this point is probably like a 140, 141. Just because of how much cutscene and other nonsense there is. And the final fight is always going to be about 3 minutes, regardless. Without context, I will reiterate my point from earlier in the stream, just as an aside. Don't know why you hate this so much. There's something about it that's just very cursed. Yeah, keep monologuing, but like do it faster, please. You ain't cool enough to just buy a Master Ball. What you think this is? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Yeah, so I think we're at like 41 is probably gonna be our like best time. Which is disappointing, because we definitely could have been sub 40 had we cleaned up in the last section. But still good. Still very pleased. $141 is definitely a PB by a lot. $141 would be a 12-minute. We might be able to get we might be able to get sub 141. If we're like perfectly clean with this, we can do it. It's gonna be really tight. Maybe not, just because of how long they have to explain. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get. It's no longer possible. Because they have to give me a 45-minute explanation of what to do. That's unskippable. No matter how hard I mash A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If only I could save time on this section, because I'm very good at this section. I keep just having to do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, down, up. I'll just start circling. Tell me this one. Tell me this one. I didn't get it. That sucks. Not the worst, but unfortunate. Would have given me a little bit extra time. All of them. So close. So close. Didn't fall splat. I would never.
Love it.
Man's realized he had like a couple thousand points and was just like, mash them. I can't have these anymore. There's too many. I'm gonna need to put a cooldown for specifically Rai Rai on channel points. I don't know how I cut 40 seconds off that last. I really do not know. Because I lost a couple of times in ugly places. Fell a couple of times. Like, there was some ugly mishaps in the end of there. I could not tell you. one tell the football helmet. I think I've done this one on stream before, so some of y'all might have already heard this story. But it's a football helmet, right? And it's one that I got as a birthday present a couple years ago, as part of going to the training camp. And so I took the helmet, I carried this fucker around all day, and then it got shut down because COVID stuff, and I had to put it away. But it's like the one Brandon Whedon wore, or is that the Manziel one? This is the Manziel one. This is that era. I mean, it's the same now currently, or it's not the like recent ones, but they all look kind of the same. It's the old style with the brown face mask instead of the green one, or gray one, but I like the brown personally. I have a smaller one up there. It's kind of hidden at this point. Behind the tickets that's got the white face mask, but you know. Bruh, do you know how much that would trip people up if they had this helmet for like, how long have they been around? Like 70, 80 years at least? And then they were just like, fuck it. Completely invert the colors. People would be tripping. I do think for like Color Rush that would be cool though. Now that you can have like alternate helmets. Because their Color Rushes are brown with orange letters. So I feel like it would look neat. But I don't know, man. That's just me. So I'm gonna let this, you know, roll out and stuff. It's just actually, I can just go full screen. And then we're gonna take a break and come back and do some Animal Crossing afterwards. Do some Happy Homes. Do some, you know, whatever. And then after that, sleep, raid, I don't know, the usuals. Just, I don't know. Get ready, emotionally, mentally prepare for Friday's long stream. I'm very excited for Friday. I'm gonna start early, and I'm gonna go later. Reviews have started coming in that are really good for the game, which is a very promising sign. Like, most of the reviews that are coming back are very, very positive, which is exciting. Very much what I had hoped for. We did it! New PB. Pretty happy with that. What is today? January 22nd of 2022. That's a lot of twos. Save. Neat. There you go. Alright. So I will be back in 27th. What a 27th. 20 I can't read. I have fucking glasses on. Shut up. It's fine. It's saved as the 27th. It's 22nd. You know, that we were supposed to do it a few days ago, so we'll consider it that was the run from a few days ago. So it's fine. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm gonna go get food, the usuals, go to the bathroom, etc. And I will see you in just a sec. Be right back. That would have been the 20. You're the 24th. Quack, quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Is that what you wanted? People that say Reese's Pieces. Oh gosh. Every bloody American you know says Reese's Pieces. Oh god. What to burn the earth when they do. Oh lord. Say Worcestershire sauce? Gotcha. I know I miss a syllable in there. Because God knows more cameras can be bought from the store. On the map, just clicked on a room with an active camera and accept to set out on camera. I selected room. Same for if you have to remove a camera if you don't have enough and need to move them. Scanner. A scanner is an expensive piece of equipment and can be bought from the store. The scanner will show you how many events has gotten too strong. If the site is lost, any set cameras will be destroyed. A scanner can only be used for only one mission. Hey. My head hurts. My head hurts.
Do I ever plan on streaming E10? E10? I'm not sure I know what that is.
Why is she in every pull but not actually getting pulled? Is happening? Why is she in every one? I don't understand. She's in literally every fucking one. I'm so confused. Stuff like in order to fall asleep, you have to pretend to fall asleep. Para. // please live. Please live. No way. Oh no. I don't know that I can beat this thing. He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! We take those! We take those! Oh my god. Earlier. I'm sorry, you want to run that one by me one more time? You want to run that one by me one more time? Kodak. The Wodak. Kodak. 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 Nope, bro. Serious? Nope. I'm gonna murder this frog instead. All right, rude. First of all. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Those were 5-digit numbers. See, this is actually a speedrun strat. They don't teach you this one, but if you don't know where the ladder is and you instead fall off a couple times, it improves your time.
And you said it was pretty good.
Yeah, the quality's great on that one.
Yeah, for as long as it's good enough, you know, as long as I don't look like I'm in a freaking hentai, that's fine, you know. Totally
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, you're talking about the daughter? Yeah, no, exactly. First one's never perfect. Sorry to all you firstborns out there. Usually... I'll just eat 3 beans myself and smile and look at myself on camera and be like, that's me. And
What is
I don't
happening?
think that's how that's supposed to work. Sammy.
What is happening on my screen? What is going on?
Sammy.
Wait, what the hell?
What is going on? I am
What am I
screenshotting this.
looking at?
This is crazy.
Sammy, the power of
What?
compounds you.
I know this is haunted, but like,
What is happening? Hey, oh my god!
Skedaddle, skadoodle. I'm sick of you stupid little noodle. Fuck out of here.
kid's fucking framed like, hey guys, what's up? No, it's me. Yeah, I'm here. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I got this. I know, I'll testify. Don't you worry. Hey guys. No, it's all good. No, I can see. Don't worry. It's all good. I love it. I love this kid.
Ghosty, are you in here? Come on, it's time to... Oh.
Hello there.
Yes, actually. EMF 3 in the kitchen. What's up, dork? Let me in. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro. Chill. No. It's fine. Yo. Hey man. I didn't mean it like that.
That man was quite rude. IMO. Should have just, not been an asshole. Also, what the fuck is wrong with my camera? Now that I'm back in like this screen, my camera's fucking low and tilted. I don't know what the fuck's going on. How did this happen? Stop. Good enough. It's fine. You can see me. You can make me out. It's the rest is unimportant. Things like straightness are vastly overrated in my professional opinion. Have a good night, Sammy. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna switch over to some aminals. The ones that go cross. So if anyone has, a title for Animal Crossing, I would not be opposed to taking your, allowing you to contribute to the cause. I'm just saying, I would not be opposed to contributing to the cause. If you think on it, you guys and your thinking on it, make me have to do all the work. No, don't mind me. I'm just chilling. I'm letting you guys think on it, Should I have thought of an Animal Crossing title tonight? Knowing that I would play Animal Crossing at some point tonight? Yes. Did I? Absolutely not. Wait, we can do that one next time then. Name my title, Hot Chocolate is the most overrated drink of all time. See, if I were to put a hot take in my title to drive up engagement, it would have to be a hot take I agree with, and that is not one that I agree with, so... just not agree with it. I mean, I can't help the fact that you have terrible taste. I have no control over that. That's your problem, not mine. let me put that back up there. Switch my screens. Maybe put on some glasses so I can look at things properly. The way they should be. The way God intended. I can see. I can fight. What's that from again? I don't even remember. I'm say things and I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. That was a reference to something. But I don't remember what it was. Anyways, let's play some Animal Crossing, shall we? Being tall is a fat disadvantage. Being overly tall is a disadvantage. I think being tall is fine. Being like 6 foot, great. 6'1", 6'2", great. Much past that, is too much. Oh, I still have a timer on the screen. There we go. We are not, in fact, speedrunning Animal Crossing tonight. Don't worry. As a short, you appreciate the talls. Again, all in moderation. Hi, Sasha. I feel like in moderation is the important thing here. Hi, Anka. You're not Anka. I don't care about you. Small child. Anyway, there's nothing in here that I want. I need to just turn off the music and just play the Anka music. I should have like a button, a hotkey that just plays the Anka music for whenever I see Anka on my island. I want to go work. Am I ready? I was born ready, Orville. Don't you even stress it, my guy. Got a walker who needs wings. That's me. I'm the walker. It me. It do be I. Wild night, hey yo. Hey, hold on. Let me just let me just snag that sucker real quick. Don't you mind me. Just gonna go in. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ninetales, Pog. I love Ninetales. Celeste is on your island? Ooh. You evening. Ayo, a tractor? Heat. I'm gonna buy myself a tractor. What DIY is it? I'm ready to work. Different per person, I think. I'll probably come get it later. Because I do not have all of the Celeste DIYs. So hopefully it would be a new one. Hopefully. Presumably. Alright. Who do we have here today? I want all the conveniences. Fill my place with appliances. Hey, this game sucks. I'm deleting it off my channel. Didn't give me a Ninetales. How dare they? Vacation means surrounded by the sporty life. I want a secret hideaway that no one else can find. Want to get my pals around the kotatsu for a party. I want a place that gets lots and lots of street noise. Right. I want a place that makes me feel like I'm a racer. Okay. Shit. Please go in. Go in the door. Please and thank you. Rolled is the car race? Yeah. He sure is. An eco-friendly factory. What? All right. Want to learn about being a doctor. So this dude wants to go to med school. Please, can I want a cool home straight out of a Western movie. Where do you see your balance? It's in the panels. Down, below. What's up, Space Boy? Thank you for the hydrate. That also works. Yes. Sheesh. I see you, cat. Stacking up them dollars. Look at you go. Do 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 do. The stream on Bulky Balls. Love me some Bulky Balls. I want a pro-level kitchen so I can really chef it up. Interesting. Want a place filled with all sorts of warm, cozy baskets. Right. I want a place that's not quite finished yet. All right. What's your name? You'll go on the poll. Caesar. Oh, he's got that rumbly, deep voice. You love to hear it. BRP building a Pokemon team. Do it, diehard. House. Caesar. Unfinished. Who else do we like? We could do kitchen. We could do Poncho. Which one's Poncho? I don't remember which one Poncho is. Western? Sure. Poncho. Western. We could also do some amiibo ones. I'll add Pietro on, because I know he got some votes last time. Pietro. Who wants a circus? Maddie. Do Maddie, who wants a streamer house. And one more. Secret hideaway, a kotatsu, street noise, racer, appliances, sporty, rolled, the racer. Yeah. So many good ones. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones in this poll. So good luck. It is live. You can rig it if you are so inclined to do so. You do have that option. Right now, Maddie has 2 votes, and Rolled has 2 votes. Nice, even. Speed Racer. Kind of content with most of them, TBH. Fair. Zoom zoom. Yes, sir. Good content regardless. Yeah. All of the options are good options. Let me bust a move. Let me what's a good one? Twisty dance. Oh yes, look at me go. Oh, I'm schmoving. I'm so clean with it. Oh, Cat simply too good at the jump game. Wow. Absolute animal. So good. Poll is halfway down. We still have a tie between Maddie, our streamer house, and Rolled, our race car driver. Shit. It's fine. Everything's good. Ties are our way of life here. Well, somebody has just broken the tie. Maddie now has 3 votes. Rolled has 2. If we have any Rolled voters... Oh, Maddie with 4 votes. If we have any Rolled voters in the chat, now is your time. Now is your opportunity, your moment to shine. Stop the steal. But it looks like we're going to be doing Maddie's house. Alrighty. There it is. Cat with the 10 bits. Making sure that Maddie, accidental light pole rigging. It's fine. Let me go for Maddie. Would have won anyways, yeah. Why is someone from Paradise Planning calling you? Bro, to get you a streamer house, girl. Thinking of something like stylish streamer estate. If you as your cherry out of cherry as your peppy, you have her. Yeah. No, she's a cutie. All right. So we need a streamer house. Now, when I think of streamers, I think of people who don't go outside fucking ever. So we need somewhere that really encapsulates literally never leaving your house. Don't even make a yard. The entire thing is the house. We could do in the middle of the waterfalls, but I think as a streamer myself, the background noise would be just too hard to deal with, right? You need to you know, work around that. That's where I go. You need somewhere secluded. Maybe like somewhere like this, maybe. Or like up there, has waterfalls still. Just a remote desert island all to yourself. This one might not be bad. What if I did this one in like the fall? Thoughts? Thoughts? I kind of like it. I'm kind of with it. We could also do one of these ones down here as well. I forgot about these ones. The middle of the forest. Are we feeling forest or are we feeling mountain? Cold. North. This one. This one. All right, which one? Forest or lake? Forest or lake? I kind of like the lake more, honestly. Both cute. One is trendy, the other is chic. We'll start with 1 level. I have a feeling this one might go to 2 levels just because of, you know. We might get into this design a little bit. But we'll start at 1 level. Hey, for research purposes, can someone check for me real quick if Amaranth is live? For no particular reason, but for research purposes. They are interesting. I'm gonna, you know, do some research purposes real quick. Hold on. Let's just pull this up on the side here, you know. Make sure we mute the tab, because that would be awkward. Oh, she do be licking the mics. Holy. That shit is in her mouth. Oh my lord. Oh wow. That shit do be like... She's like... God damn. Anyways, what I'm more trying to get an idea of... I wish she was doing a hot tub stream right now, because that's what I'm going for here. That's my dream aesthetic, is hot tub stream. What did you just click on? Did you just click into Amaranth stream? Because good luck. Hey, yo, clam pearl. Pog. All right. So obviously, you need to have a lot of things to be a effective streamer. You need to have a gaming setup, obviously, very important. You need to have a preferably some form of like kitchen area, because like cooking streams pop off very good. So having like a kitchen where you could like stream from with like an island and everything, right? Definitely a hot tub. Crucial point. One of the most important parts of a streamer house is the hot tub. After that, you know, you can kind of improvise. A lot of people have like a bedroom stream set up. They can do like vlogs and stuff in, you know, etc., etc. But like, you know, it varies by person. So I'm just going to get the essentials and we can worry about the rest later. Bro, I don't think I've caught a single Pokemon tonight in my own chat, and I'm a little bit upset about it. I'm mildly upset about it. I need a darker flooring to complement the lighter walls. There we go. That's a winner right there. Alright. Let's make this sucker big. Leave it to you to get a Ninetales with horrible special attack. Hey, it'd be like that. I got a Shuckle the other day with perfect attack. And I was like, wow. Thank you. This 6 attack stat is so much better because of that perfect IV. It's truly a dream come true. So we're gonna start with the gaming setup, right? I think the big level of importance is the gaming setup. Because if you don't have a clean gaming setup, you don't have anything going for you as a streamer. That's all I'm saying. You know. Maddie would definitely be the like pink. Yeah. I feel like Maddie is definitely like the e-girl. Good night. Good night, my dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great one. Take care of yourself as always. Maddie strikes me as e-girl. I don't know why. Big e-girl energy. She's literally wearing purple. She's wearing whatever I choose for her to wear. Actually. Definitely the heart hairpin. There it is. Uh-huh. Now, if I were to pick out, like, an e-girl style... What's that? What would... If I were an e-girl, what would I wear? Definitely no pants. Custom design search e-girl. I'm concerned about what this will turn up, but I'm intrigued to find out. This greatly concerns me, right? I do not trust it. No. One more over. Criteria search. Alright, let's search for some custom designs. Pro designs, of course. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh my god. These are all, like, goth e-girls. We need, like, you know, classic e-girl. That one right there. Pretty solid option. You know what? All right, fair enough. There's a lot of questionable material in here. That one right there feels like it might be a winner. Or this one here. Either that one there or this one here. I think the bottom one. Go back up. Hold on, we'll go to the bottom first. By I think 2 pages? Okay. Well, if we only remember by that. What am I looking for here? One more? This one? Oh, a little bit of midriff. Wild. I missed this one somehow before, but I feel like this one might be the one. I think that's a winner. Maddie, honey, you're gonna be a star. Just you wait. Just you wait. There we go. That's what we love to see. And of course, the hairpin. Of course, wouldn't be complete without the hairpin. Or we could do like a tiara. We could also do like a tiara. Kind of feeling the tiara. What's up, Daisuke? How are you? Gold might be better. Or pink tiara. Pink heart tiara, to be specific. Hope we're well. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Right now we are making a streamer house for Maddie. Maddie wants to be a famous streamer someday. And we're gonna make her dreams come true. We've already gotten her like the e-girl setup. The classic. I think we're gonna need some kind of like background item. And I'm kind of thinking this. Change our colors out. Can this go in pink? Can. Let's go. Custom design. I feel like we could use that somewhere here. I feel like we could definitely use that one somewhere here. The red heart. Stick with the flowers. So you put that behind her, and then you have teddy bear shelves. So she really just has the, you know, the whole experience. Where are the custom designs? Nope. I keep hitting the wrong button, but it's fine. We're doing great. You're playing Salmon Run and you started with you and one other person? What? That's uncalled for. I would assume so. That sounds brutally difficult. And for what? Give me a partition wall. Place that webcam down. We'll do a couple of partition walls. I don't know that this room needs to be as deep as it is right now. What's up, Strudy? How are you? Bonk. That match up? Yes, sir. Maybe if I went with a like lighter kind of match those. Yeah, that's better. I like that more. Match the boards and stuff. I obviously need some kind of like a light string, you know, very e-girl class. Yeah, these ones. But you've been watching from Daisuke's phone for like 3 months. So now, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, and I fully understand it. No problems with that here. A little bit of pink, a little bit of purple. It goes down a touch. A wild swallow appears. Oh boy! I might just actually use the hearts design in here as well. Meh. Nah, not super into swallow. Don't have any big swallow fans here. Can't say I don't understand. Yeah, I think we actually shorten this floor here. Thanks, glasses. Thank you. I forget that there are people here still who haven't seen me in glasses because I don't wear them all the time. Even though I should be wearing. I can see just fine. I have no issues with my sight whatsoever. Thank you for asking. Until it deteriorates because the preventative measures you were given aren't being used. Nonsense. Nonsense. They're being used plenty. I use them so often. Is this a space and a half? It's not. No, it's just shy. That's one space. So I was gonna put those flowers back there, but what's an e-girl plant? We're making an e-girl house. So far we have our e-girl Maddie, who is wearing a sweatshirt that says e-girl with hearts on it. And this is her streamer house, because that's what she asked for. We're next gonna work on the kitchen and then the all-important hot tub area, which is a necessity for all streamers. And going, oh, that's an e-girl plant. Well, I hope that I can inspire everyone out there to look a little bit differently at every plant that they see and go, is that an e-girl plant? If there's one thing to take away from my streams, I would sure hope it's that. I can't imagine what else it would be, so, you know. Get a ring light, the classic. Pink, naturally. Do you think it would be any other color in this house? Come on now. Come on now. And maybe like an on-air sign. Shell speaker. I was thinking like a plant, but maybe like a switch. Have her gaming console hooked up over here. Feed directly in. Also, if I were to... Well, all of this forward just a touch. And tighten this room again. I could actually instead have a TV on this wall. There she is, the queen. Look at her go. An absolute champion, honestly. Have some more stuffed animals above her window there. Give her like a clock somewhere. So she can, keep an eye on the time. Make sure she doesn't go too long. Doesn't give the fans too much, She's got to keep it in moderation. Villager won't be able to move in that. They don't scooch. Yeah, I know. There's not really a better place to put this at the moment. Like I guess actually, hold on. Could move this over. Excuse me, honey. Could move this over one. Move this over here. And then flip-flop this. Save stand cam for hot tub. Yeah, we'll just do. I think this works. Just readjust this way, because we'll definitely use multiple of them. Like we're gonna use a lot of stand cams. Yeah, that she can actually walk through, and you can actually sit in it, but the villager can't. I guess I could move the chair back a touch again, but then it's so far away. Also, I have to say, aesthetically, love the look of this. But this rug would be a nightmare to have this kind of chair on. It would get stuck so much. Like, you would not be able to roll that chair anywhere because it would constantly get stuck in the, like, little holes. A disaster. But it's fine. We're not going to use this. We'll use that in the hot tub. I need some just miscellaneous stuff to put in the back. I definitely want to have music, but I don't know if I want to have it in the background of the shot there, or if I want it to be somewhere else. Really? Yeah. I don't know why there's not. I would have thought that there would be like plenty of wall-mounted speakers, but actually, Pippa. We'll put Pippa in the corner because Pippa's a cutie. There we go. Perfect. And you know, she's a gamer. We'll give her a super mushroom. I feel like she's enough of a gamer. Do the dark brown, I think, actually. Yeah. Blend it with, like, the flooring and stuff. Perfect. Look at her. Absolutely crushing it in there. Your favorite streamer wishes they have a setup like this. It's me. I'm your favorite streamer. I want that setup. That looks amazing. Now we're gonna make a kitchen. But it's gotta be cute, you know? We can't just have her with any old, you know, ugly kitchen. That doesn't go pink. We don't do it. Perfect. Need a refrigerator. Never mind, I want the pink refrigerator. What if I really am someone's favorite streamer? I'm sure I'm somebody's. Not as like an ego thing, but I'm sure there are people out there who would say, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Kat would say that. It's either me or Rai Rai. Top of the year. Yeah, like, there were plenty of people who had me as their #1 streamer last year, and I didn't even stream all of last year. So, like, you know. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, is it a weird thing to think about? Sure. Yeah, definitely so. But, like, it's true. It does happen. Ooh, look at you. Bruh, I'm out of Pokeballs? That's crazy. What's the command to check how much you have? I don't even remember my own commands. I'm just gonna buy one. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't put the exclamation point. Embarrassing. There we go. See? Easy peasy. Lemon scabeezy. What is it? Pokey Pass? I doubt I have as much as this cat has. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking loaded. Hello? Where did I get all this money? I guess I get it while I'm streaming, don't I? You know what? When I put it like that, it makes a lot more sense. Have like 8K if you didn't buy shit today? Yeah. How are y'all loaded? I don't know. It's watch time. It's also like different. I know it's like subs get more, everything like that. And then I think you get bonus if you chat in like the time. From what I was reading when I was setting it up, if you chat every like 30 minutes or whatever, you get more. Yeah. It's like at any point over the course of the time. Exactly. How convenient. Wyatt simply thought your statement was factual. I don't see what the issue is here. Mans was simply agreeing with you. Silencing the poor. Always. That's the MO around here. We eat the rich and we silence the poor. How are you supposed to earn your fake money around here? Honestly. How dare they not think of you? Everything else a streamer should be? That's all I'm trying to be. I ain't trying to be nothing special. I'll leave the, everything else to the people who give a shit about it. It just ain't my thing. You miss snooze? Well, tell him to not sleep all night. Tell him to get back to being a DGen and stay up. He needs to wake up. Wasn't intentional, just being honest. Hey, it happens. No problemo. Sorry. Fuck sleep? I mean, yeah, sure. I heard. I feel like you're up at least this time pretty much every day. I feel like this is not out of the norm for you. Hanging golf. All right. What I need at this point now is a like prep table of some sort. I also I can move this over here, move this over top. Move that there. Down one. There, yeah. Center that over the sink. I think I used the ranch low board that I couldn't fit in before. As like an island. I don't know that I like two of them. How would you watch stream? Great question, honestly. The world may never know the answer to such a difficult question. Switch? True. Twitch is on the Switch now. That is an option. That's how you watch Mad Bros streams during the day? I should do that more. I haven't even thought of that. That's a smart idea. When I'm trying to like get ready for bed and still like be watching streams and stuff. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly here. It's making it more difficult for me to figure out what I want to have. I'm just trying to have this room be centered more. I think that does it though. I think that helps like move the focus centered a little bit more. And then if I just do one you, come over here and give me lights, camera, and action. I should change the interior color. I like this. I think this turned out well. A very cute kitchen. I need some houseware stuff just to fill space in here. Can I make a pink knife block? Tragic. I wanted a nice, cute, I'll stab you in the fucking eyes kind of knife block. That reminds me. Give you a sec. Bet. Check DMs. Checking DMs. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. You know, sometimes you just need a good, honest murder weapon. What does she have on the counter in front of her? I feel like that's the question. What's she showing off? Also, I did never place. I can put it on top of the fridge. Perfect. Amazon keeps suggesting butterfly knives to you here, and you're very curious to see how they think that works, considering they're, you know, illegal here. You know, there is a place where they are legal that you could go. Just saying. I think we just use like food of some sort. Need the goober? Ayo, he's so crunchy though. Ah, fuck, I didn't buy more balls. But he's so crunchy. He's literally so crunchy. There is no better describing word than crunchy. You cannot tell me otherwise. Wyatt gets it. Also, this music box arrangement is so cute. Of the fucking KK bubblegum. Or bubblegum KK, whatever it is. Very cute. Alright, I think downstairs is done. I think we're gonna add the upstairs. And make what the people really came here for. You know, the game streams, great. The cooking streams, fantastic. But we need to make what they're really here for. Please, let me just talk to her. Let's add an upstairs, Maddie. Kind of wish this was your house. Honestly, same. Like, color scheme aside, because I would not want to bright pink everything in my house. Like, I wouldn't mind bright pink in my house, but not everything. But, like, everything else, I would adore this home. This is precious. Are there, like, bath tile rug patterns? Not really. Not really. Oh! Psst. Hello! How are you? Thank you for the host. How are you this evening? What you up to? Haven't done Maddie's house yet? You love her? Hold on. Well, I'll show you the downstairs. I feel like you'll appreciate our lovely little streamer home that we've got going on here. She's got her little gaming area with all her plushies and everything. And then she's got her cooking streams ready to go. Very cute. Very wholesome. And we're about to ruin all of that by making it a hot tub stream area. Set up goals. Right, this is what we were just talking about. That, like, this is peak stream setup. And I wish I had something like this. Improve on. Yeah, no, that's what I meant to say. Don't worry. That was the intended wording. Do we want a whirlpool bath or a square bath? Square becomes pink. This one glows purple. Put a light above the pink tub and make the room color light pink. True. I don't know if I like that or not. Well, we'll set up the rest of the room and we'll see how we feel about it. What streamer would be complete without their patented, you know, corkboard, their subboard, of course. Gotta have the background. This one we might need to do full 10 too. Last one we had pink on the outside and purple on the inside. We'll do pink on the inside this time, purple on the outside. What kind of wallpaper do we want here? Could do the pink wood. Do that pink wood. Pink tile. I don't know about that. Oh my god. Not with the pink lights, but that could work. That could genuinely work. That pink crown. I kind of like that. Pink heart. Playroom. What if we did the pink hearts all the way around and then did an accent wall this on that wall, and we could use partition walls. This cross. Wouldn't be able to have both things for it, but maybe even a marble pillar to match the like a white marble pillar. Or we do wider. We split this room and go wider. Alright, so hear me out. Make them separated rooms. just go, at this point, this is now really small. Dude. This. Like that. Are we cramped? Yeah, that's where I'm kind of running into the issue at this point. This in the corner? I don't know that it works too, just because of... Obviously I want to segment the room, but you're only going to have one wall of that. I feel like you're better off just not having the accent wall. And then you don't worry about all of that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. It's like divide it up, but I'm gonna not bother with trying to like do like half accent wall type of deal, so that it's not as significant. We just do all the way around this wall. I like this one more. Because I think dividing it is good here with like the walls and stuff, but I think we want to not have it be like full walls everywhere, right? I think like have like this be a section to itself. Say like, yeah, maybe even from this side. Go long ways instead. Let me take you. What if we, instead of 10 by 8, when we went 8 by 10? And then use like some smaller partitions. Maybe even like countertops. To like segment off the bath area from the rest of the room. I don't know if the countertops are the right play. Something of the sort. Wood partition. Ayo, Cinchino? Don't mind if I do. Ha ha ha. Got it? Heck yeah. Level 8 though. Hey, that works. Yeah, that's the one thing about being like the one currently streaming at this point now is like, damn, you really can't check early to see if you got it or not. check my own panel stats. Yeah. That's okay. It ain't that important. I mean, it's fantastic health. Oh no. Horrible special attack and special defense. Always good. I don't know that I like that there. Your crunchy bug has fantastic HP, attack, and defense. Good speed, but bad special attack and special defense. That's not terrible. Yeah, there we go. I also still haven't used the couch, so I need to use that up here. Oh, shoo! What's up, Tuxie? Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh, this couch is hideous. This couch is exclusively ugly. While you wait for your stream counter to go down. Got you muted, but you can read lips. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great stream as well. Take care of yourself. Always great to see you. That's kind of cute. Ta-ta for now. See you later. Or that one. Do we like checkered or music notes? Music notes? I can do that one, or I could do this one. I feel like that one's more in line with the rest of the house. I could do what this even is. have the couch at the end. Where is a bit of flowers? Need one that's a space and a half. Just give me that. Give me a like nightstand of some sort. These go pink, right? They do. With a white top. I could do pink with a white top, or probably white with a pink top. Right. I feel like white with a pink top works better with what else is in here. It fits a little bit more. Good night. You cannot keep your eyes open. Good night, Die Hard. Take care of yourself. Hope it's a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. I think I used the same. It's time for you to get some sleep as well. Later, my dude. Hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself, as always. And then the last thing that I really want to set up here is some sort of like vanity makeup station. I don't know where those are. I have realized. There we go. So we could do a cute vanity. We could do an antique vanity. No, antique doesn't get the colors we need. Or we just make our own vanity. Which I feel like might be the play here. They don't have any, like, wall-mounted mirrors, do they? don't think so. Shoot. That would have been nice. What if I did both? Plant, give me a cypress. I think we don't need the vanity. I think we can make do without the vanity. I also think we make the mirror white. So it's not too blent into the table. Where's back up the chairs? No ranch chair. That's the one. Um, nope. What a white. Aw, Dupiter. That's cute. I like that. I do think we make the border of this white. I think we look for another e-girl pattern here. Just not a closed one. The classic. Criteria search. Shockingly, we are falling back into this well of searching for e-girls on the Animal Crossing. Oh my god. They're all like eyebrow patterns. That's kind of cute. Refine search. Yeah, probably will have to. Actually, there's only 10. There's only 10 pages, so... The classic e-girl. Everyone knows and loves. Satan. My favorite e-girl, honestly. I would tier 3 sub to Satan right now. What about Maddie? Can we find a like Maddie design? There's so many cute ones. Ooh. Yes, please. I can use that downstairs for sure on one of the walls. Yes, close it. Anyways, back to our situation at hand. It does not fit the wall at all, sadly. Cute. Oh, not the shower booth. Bathroom sink. Not a lot of good sink options for this bathroom. So I guess they just won't need a sink, you know? I don't want to set this up. I also need to... I just realized I still haven't put down a floor. Which will make a pretty notable difference. Where was this? That might be too much patterns. I looked at that one earlier. Is it possible? Boop boop doo doo boop. Boop boop doo 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 boop. Or kitchen is finally starting to come together now. Ooh. Want to see more of it. Look forward to it. Struggling with the color concept this entire time. Oh gosh. I mean, like, we can put the obvious stuff down, right? It's gonna be in here regardless. I feel like just move from there. Oh, I haven't even put it down in so long that it's not in my recents. They don't have a pink option, sadly. I don't feel like that fits. It's too big, too bulky. Make sure the hot tub is on too. There we go. That's a winner right there. With the pink lights. Love when people complain about having long last names. Yeah, coming from someone with a very long last name. I wonder why that would be something for you. Uh-huh. Right. What's the, You're legally changing your name to Cat Soup? Of course. I think Soup is a great last name, and I understand why you would want it. Would I like to see a Hawaiian last name? Of course I would. Long last names? Yeah, Hawaiian last names are something else. Those are long, long. They're with him as a Ukrainian, though? Yeah. Truly standing above the pack. Those two. Oh my gosh. Just noticing the little APOM on the screen. Yeah, I tried to, I was hopeful that it was working. I wasn't sure if it was or not. I haven't checked. But yeah, it should show up whenever a Pokemon comes up. It should show up in that bottom corner. It's micro size though. Yeah, there was no way for me to test it. So I was just like, well, hopefully it works. So yeah, I'll have to flag me when it comes up again, so I can see it and I can adjust it. Oh, nope, one more. I'm mostly at the point of just like adding clutter and stuff, right? And this is where I'm starting to run into like, what do I want to do with the walls, especially. I keep running into this like, yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Not enough clutter items, agreed. I would love more just like specific clutter items. Because like there's a lot of clutter items. I'm not gonna say there's like not enough clutter items. It's just that there's a lot of like never used clutter items. I feel like is the big issue. There's so many things that are just like, yeah, just don't use them. Obviously have to include a rubber duck for content. I'd also love to have something in this space, but I want it to be still walkable. My voice is starting to go out. I want it to still be like walkable, movable. So I'm kind of like conflicted on what I would want to be in that space. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, how do they not have any, like, good sinks? Can't believe this. What do I have for wall stuff over here? In this room. Do some like actual art. I feel like the actual art doesn't fit the room. Could have a Maddie poster. Put that over here. That works. I like that. I did that up there. These over here. Do the handprints. What's up, Nova Nova? There we go. How are you doing? Did a karaoke stream, that's why it says music. How was that? How did it go? You reviewed Domino's, you're gonna be doing Dunkin' tomorrow. Ooh. Fun. Becoming a food review channel. Went okay. Only heard nice things so far. Hey, that's always good. Because you learned that they deliver Dunkin' in the entirety of the Netherlands. It's expensive. Aha. I would assume so for, you know, long distance delivery. The quality of the coffee, Dunkin's donuts and macaroons will make up for it. I got my fingers crossed for you then. Hopefully it all turns out well. Too much. That feels like doing too much. Probably shouldn't have done it, but it's already ordered. It's fine. If you're happy with it and you enjoy it, then it was a worthwhile decision. As easy as that. We still haven't gone outside in this house either. Six donuts, 6 macaroons, and a French vanilla coffee for delivery. 450 grams, so you assume half a liter. Not cheap. I can't. That's a lot of food and a long-term delivery. I can't imagine that was at all cheap. What do you want for it? Oh my. That does in fact fit the criteria of not cheap. Ayo, Clefairy? Say let's. Say let's! Oh, this is outdoor stuff, outdoor stuff, outdoor stuff. I think we're about done up here. Ayo, Griffy. How are you doing? It's like 46 US dollars. That's so expensive. Mad chillin', playing some Minecraft right now? Ayo. How to Minecraft, though? Fire, dude. My base is gonna be a Sheikah Tower from Breath of the Wild. Ayo. That's sick. Send me pics when you're done with that. I would definitely like to see more. That sounds mad cool. Oh, faux show? Bet. I think I like that there more. I would say we are done with the upstairs. I do want to add 1 or 2 things downstairs now that I've thought of them while I was upstairs. Assuming there is space for them. they don't look too like weird out of place. Need like a singular table. Put it in this back corner. What's my experience on Dunkin'? It's an American thing? Yeah, it is an American thing. I don't have a strong preference for Dunkin' one way or another, really. It's not, you know, like, phenomenal. It's not bad. It's just kind of like, yeah. You know. It's very just like, if I want like coffee and donuts and there's no other options, I will go there and I will get it and I will not like complain. But like, it would not be my first choice. Hey, yo, what's good, Chris? How you doing, my guy? That looks good. I like that. So she's got her gaming stream set up. She's got her cooking stream set up. And of course, most importantly, she's got her hot tub stream set up. The most critical part of all of it. I might have the lights off up here. Any small family-owned donut shops are better than Dunkin'? Agree. Big time agree. Yeah, I like the lights off up here. Maybe have a light over here somewhere. Maybe replace the plant with a lamp. Put the plant like over here. Yeah, that's better. Krispy Kreme? True. Krispy Kreme donuts go crazy. Terrible for you, but they go crazy. Also, actually, let me look at one more thing in there. God, we have not touched the exterior of this house yet. We've been at this for probably about 2 hours, and we have not touched the exterior. There's a small donut shop not far from where Wyatt and I live, and it's bussin'. If it's the one I know of, then yes, big agree. If it's not, then I'm talking out of my ass, but you know. Nathy Dimbo? Oh my gosh, I butchered it. I already can tell you. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're well. The one we got donuts in the morning? Yes. Okay, good. It is the one I'm thinking of then. Excellent. Dinbo. Dino plus B. Easy enough. Welcome in. How are you? What are those little these ones? Just don't get Tim Hortons. Big agree. They don't have Tim Hortons down there. That's not a thing down by them, but big agree. Tim Hortons is the worst. Ever travels fair. The fuck's a Tim Hortons? It's a like coffee donut place that's in Canada and the northern US, and it's not good. It's very not good. Honestly, not a bad description, Nova. But got bought out ages ago by some American company and it plummeted in quality. That sounds about right. Carpeted kitchen, yes. Yes. If you're gonna be streaming, you gotta have carpets in your kitchen. That's all I'm saying. Ever heard of Bojangles? I have. Them cooking streamers are a different breed. Okay, under bed. How about up here? Yeah, there we go. Maybe? I'm indecisive. Can't do it. I'm just gonna move this one more down. Ooh, not the TV. I'm gonna flip it. Carpeted bathroom. Now this is the bedroom. This is the hot tub streaming area. It's very different. Not a bathroom. No bathroom uses here. We're only doing hot tub streams over here. We don't have an ASMR area. I just realized. We never made an ASMR room. Also, what's up, Nutters? How are you? Honestly, I feel like that's a disappointment that we didn't make an ASMR area, but like, I'm not about to tear all down and make room for one, so she does ASMR at her gaming setup. That's what we'll say. That's our deep lore of Maddie, is she does ASMR at her gaming setup. I literally pulled up an Amaranth stream just to make sure that I had the details I needed. For research purposes only. I watched Amaranth live on stream. It was important research, guys. Please. Keep it professional in the chat. I had to make sure I knew what a proper streamer setup looked like. I'm gonna make this summer. Does Maddie need someone? Where's the yes option? Wow. Seems like we have a certain mod who's not letting people vote fairly in these polls. Couldn't imagine who it is. How long was that poll? Long enough for her to vote one time for no and then immediately close the poll. Griff gets it. I don't know that Griff's the one you want on your side. I would bet you he has the longest watch time hours of anyone in this chat right now in Amaranth's stream. I would be willing to wager that if anyone in this stream right now. He's also spent the most money in Amaranth's stream of anyone in this stream right now. Just, you know, I want to make sure we're aware of the facts here before you start throwing wild accusations out here. Griff gifted me a sub to Amaranth too. Checkbook. Oh my god, that thing is tiny. Hello? Enlarge. There you go. The fucking... I will have you note that the like browser extension that comes with the thing is was as big as the Sableye is down there. It's the same size. It's just that the actual like Pokemon themselves come up as like the very top corner of that thing. There you go. Hopefully that works. Currently got a Nookazon auction going. What is a Nookazon auction and what... I'm... Explain it to me like I'm like 5. Amazon, eBay for Animal Crossing? Ah. I see. That makes sense. It's a ripoff? What makes you say it's a ripoff? It's goated? I'm getting conflicting views here. Paid off 2 loans by trading. Fair. People overcharge. You can get everything free ways. See, yeah, like, that makes sense. But also, like, if you're just trying to, like, get, like, an item, I can see where trading would be a very convenient solution. So what if I made this a bigger house? Made one of these. Same exterior. Do white exterior with a pink roof and a pink door. Some would call you a man of culture. Some would call you that, I agree. Don't know that I would, but some would. Some would also... that I would call you. I agree with that one. Cannot for the life of me make a good vacation home. It takes practice. That's the biggest thing. It's very much like a, you know, you just kind of have to keep doing it and keep trying at it. My first ones were not good. I can go back and look at them. They were very mid. But as you do more and more, you get more items, you get more of a feel for like what you like to do with your personal designs. Because of this being a 1.5, there's no way for me to perfectly center it. So, see how this looks. I like that. It's not perfectly centered, but it's, you know, it's nice looking. Also, holy, I don't know if it's just on my end, or I assume it's probably universal, but there is some audio delay. It's fine. We're finishing this house and we're finishing the stream, so, you know, it ain't like we're gonna be pressing too hard. Which mostly finishing this house, I want to finish the exterior, because the interior I think is done. Let's put this over here. Let's do it that way. You need to put it up against the... room there for a chair? There is. Convenient. Yeah, we got people lurking. That ain't no issue. No need to be upset with people who are just here to lurk and hang out. If that's what they choose to do, then let them do it. We got people sleeping. Shit. we got all kinds of folks just hanging out in here. Ain't no need to feel pressured one way or another. Garden chairs. Where's the... Isn't there like a swinging bench? Yeah. Can I make that white? I can. That back in the back. Give me a tree. Shit, I might switch these. Switch these around. Have this go back here. Have the swinging bench right next to the house. There we go. I like that more. Can I make this not a natural ramp? Either white plank could be... I think white plank might be the play. Give it some color blending. I feel like we just need kind of something to like a centerpiece type deal to pull this all together. Something right in the middle here. But as to what that would be, that's a great question. Just not long enough to do 3 consecutive. Ooh, back there. And then, like, I do a one of those rounded topiaries. There you go. That works. Can I move this one over and have it not freak out? Okay, perfect. That. Anything else for this? There's still a little bit of a void space. Kind of right where she's standing. That if it's not like a motion impeding kind of situation, I feel like could get something. I just don't know what that something would be. Look at these pillars inside. That pillar might go better than that. Yeah, I like the pillar more than me. topiary. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get back there to change the music at all. No, I don't think so. Oh well. I'm fine with leaving it as is. Maybe we bring this back from the ledge a little bit. Just give it 4 shares. I can even give it the floor tiles if I wanted, but I don't know that. I kind of like it being on the grass. Maybe just like a I like that right there. The chair's on the grass, but the table on a little platform. I think we're set. I think this is the winner. Unless, do we want something back here? Again, without over like crowding the space. We do this. Yo, bite. Pretty pog. Rip. Aw. That's okay. There will be more chances, I'm sure. There we go. I like that. All right, Maddie. I think your e-girl home is finally completed. No one caught the gabite. I have not caught shit today. Damn. Tragic. Kitchen. Upstairs. Uh, she is unreactive. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Her stylish streamer estate. She's ready to go. It's ready, Maddie. I think she likes it. I think I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it turned out really well. I gotta head back, girl. We've been live for 6 hours? Jesus. Where did the time go? We spent like almost 3 hours on that house. Possibly more. Sub and follow panels aren't updating? You're correct. Why are they not updated? There we go. Just had to replay them. I had to manually replay them. I don't know why. That job brings me to 70 vacation homes. Let's all head out somewhere together. I guess we're heading out. Let's go to the cafe. Because I kind of want to redo my restaurant. So we'll save that and go to the cafe. Pretty happy with your restaurant redo? Yeah, now that I have more stuff to like garnish with, I'm definitely gonna try to do some cool stuff with it. Yeah, it took every one of us, Lottie. All of us did a lot. I made 70 houses. Nico drove the boat. Wardell was cool. And you got a tummy ache and had to be rushed to the hospital. All of us together really, really did it, Lottie. Hi, Wardell. Thank bud. Cordell used to play music. That's so cool. Maybe we can get him to play sometime. He's standing literally 3 feet away. 70 clients with smiling faces. You said the same thing at 60. You told me the exact same thing. Alright, well, thank you for the lovely, lovely party. I must be getting going, though. Because we need to look for somebody to raid. So let me... pull up the old Twitch. And see who we got. Tuxie, yeah. I kind of... That was kind of my thought, was we would go there. Because we, you know, haven't been there in a while. But I also might go there later. Because they're doing Pokemon right now. And I would love to, they've been doing a Nuzlocke, so I'd like to go there after they do Pokemon, or after we do Pokemon. Let's go look at, Animal Crossing. See who's doing what. Almost all treasure islands. See you later, Nutters. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Elf again, if anything? Yeah. We could go there. We just went recently, though. Like, the name of the song is pretty nice. It is the Happy Home Paradise song in Animal Crossing right now. So, I don't actually know what the name of it is. Something on the Happy Home soundtrack. Darn, it's not on Spotify. Tragically. There's a lot of, like, either not in English, which is a shame, treasure islands, or most of the people that are doing Animal Crossing are doing, like, villager hunts and stuff. I was trying to find somebody who was doing Happy Home stuff. So I guess we'll go to Tuxie after all. Because I can't find anybody else. So let's go raid a very good friend. Tuxie. One of the hello. There he goes. One of the first people we rated on this channel, good supporter, good friend. Go send some love over there. And I will see you all on Friday for the one, the only Legends Arceus. So hopefully you look for that. Hope you look forward to that. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye.